back at. Wait, that's just fucked up now. Alright, back with some more Slay Princess. Ah. Alright, so I want to try, and for one, figure out where this ending goes. Two, try and change this ending. And then we'll go from there. So this ending is before that one, so we're gonna deal with this one first. I can do this out here on my own. Forgot how loud this was. Holy fuck.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not gonna let you try.
So I was wrong.
Here
There
we
was
are.
no other.
I'd say we were back where it all... Do you need... No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but the stairs.
I don't know.
She sounded just... And down we go. We
Is there
shouldn't keep her
really
waiting.
no difference?
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met.
So, are you sure you want? No, not overwrite. Load.
Too bad. We're going.
Yeah, okay, so that leads nowhere. Good to know. Okay. There are so many more pages. How many? Oh my god, how many fucking times can we save? Oh, this quick save. These are auto saves. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all the way to fucking. Alright, so that leads nowhere. It's good to know. Alright, no, not overwrite. Load. This creepy ass one. I feel so disappointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Of course we're wrong. She is the only thing that's right.
Ah, fuck, I
Yes,
forgot how much of a
obviously they're
simp
all
Smitten
wrong.
is.
What are you going to do about it?
Proceed to the cabin? The only way out of this is to do nothing, so nothing I will do.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
I am doing something. My something is nothing.
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
I fucking doubt it.
No. Nothing ever works.
What are these?
Boo! You're the worst one. He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
Where's the stubborn one? How did I get the stubborn one?
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
I've met opportunist. I've met skeptic. Skeptic broken. Opportunist and paranoid. Where's stubborn, the cold?
Great. And that's why you're not the top. I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen. Hopefully, this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
That doesn't sound ominous.
He'll get you killed by himself.
Hunted.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the
Contrarian.
rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
Nah, I'm fine.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
No, we are losing our fucking shit.
My point exactly.
Nice to know I can't just stand here. Proceed to the cabin, it is.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you
It's
do
just
make
the
it to
mirror.
the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Interesting.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
Actually, I don't think he's lies about the mirror. I think he actually can't see it. Because he doesn't know about the other realities until we point him out. Well, at least until the princess points it out, because he doesn't fucking believe us.
And he always makes it gone. It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
Thing.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I didn't tell him about the mirror. Alright. He can listen in on my thoughts.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Do I lose though? Ocean mirror. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
But why am I the way I am? Cold. Excuse me, I'm fucking dying. Cold. Can you tell me that?
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin, quote unquote.
The cabin that isn't there.
But the mirror.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
Can I? Well, I think so. One of the endings I allowed to do that.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Oh, contrarian. Always the contradiction.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Does it?
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
Sir, I am falling apart because of my decisions. I don't think. Oh,
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one.
proceed to the mirror.
How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. That's
No,
why he gets to make them.
debatable. That's just because I can fucking quick save. That's why.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
And the fucking
interior
knife.
of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Sir, I haven't been doing shit right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Is it? Literally it's literally my only option. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You already tried everything else, don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade.
Oh,
As
but
you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
okay, so there wasn't a lot of horror in the last one, or rather in the other routes, besides cutting off her hand. But this one is creepy.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the
Oh
earth,
fuck!
you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like
It's
it.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
What do you want from me? Do you want me to kill you? No, she wants me to set her free.
With every word
Oh.
she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Don't you start blinking, please.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Paranoid.
Closer.
Paranoid. Start doing the heart lungs thing.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
I don't like
But
it.
forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Except for me and you.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
That's fine.
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Mm-hmm.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side.
Why are like most of her options always just staying by her side?
A witness.
Witness, you say?
I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Can I get my will back?
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
I'm gonna get it back. Fuck you. I'm not a bird.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Can I shove her back into the
What are you
ground?
supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you refused to kill her. Kill or be killed. Yes, I suppose you're right. Oh well. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Do I have a chance to kill her? You're just an object, a tool. Once you were something else a long time ago. But was that something you... Was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's nothing else. There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. Fuck.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Mm-hmm. Feelings mutual. What the fuck?
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
The after the arms. Is there really no other option? Long Quiet is already coming in.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Welcome to the Long Quiet. And goodbye. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
Interesting. So, this is the only route I've seen so far with 3 chapters.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
The cheated. So there's cheated, contrarian, cold, hunted, and stubborn. Like 5 other routes I haven't fucking explored yet.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
The second I get close to that thing, you guys disappear.
Oh, you stop with the smashing. What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Voices in my head.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
I don't want to talk about how to dead. You step forward as the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved. Unresolved. Fuck! I swear to God I know how to read, man.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line.
Hero,
But
you're still
I
here.
don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Oh, contrarian.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're all gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What? Unraveled. So it's the same ending. Look, did I scratch the mirror? You find yourself in the Long Quiet. It's me! You're at the cabin. She looks different from the last one, if I remember.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the Long Quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a return question, or do you want me to tell you? Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you have any thoughts about this vessel? What's going to happen when you awaken? If this is the last stage before your question, I think I'm not going back. I'm going to stay right here. That is an option. Do you know how? What do you have thoughts about this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires
Only companionship.
But the only
Thing she knows is not hurt.
She will make for a tender heart.
Okay, so it's the
Do not
same.
mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
This is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm going to stay right here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Aw, thank you. There is no waiting for it.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? That is one hell of a line.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Fuck it. What I have a murder. If you close that box, will you become another one? Another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until you can no longer bear the weights of its own hand-drawn cage. Bro, I was not expecting these fucking quotes.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? My game just crashed.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
The game did not crash. That shit was planned. What was that? Hang on. What achievement did I just get? I never left her. Attempts to outweigh your destiny. Okay. You have returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. Oh, fuck, baby. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices. I call him the narrator.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes, I know that for a fact. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. You and I are finally going to have answers. When I find him, we're finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
To one who fears me for your truth, the only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. Fuck. I don't want to find shit within myself, man. I hate meditating.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
But their memories will last, passed on to their children.
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
I'm ready. Send me back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Fucking still get jump scared by that guy. Bring a moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
Miss
princess.
Princess. Is it just me or does this feel darker?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Blah, 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 blah. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the end of the world?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I don't know, man. You made me. You tell me. Sweet. Okay, thanks for telling me. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. Maybe I'll say lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. The only thing that matters is that I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Hello, hero.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hello. Thanks for the follow. Doesn't know what he's talking about. How's your day going? It's going pretty good.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Rip off. Is there even a point to going back to the cabin? Is it really just to spite the narrator? I don't know. Turn around again and leave. Oh yeah, that's right.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
You just did. So what's the other question? I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. What the fuck did he say? I've already outlined the stakes of the dire situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies forever. I'm feeling good. Maybe some people should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. Not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Maybe some other time. Maybe some other time, but not right now.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting. Son of a bitch. It is there. I just have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And
Yeah, we'll
here
see
we
about
go.
that.
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh, what the fuck?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you
Whoa.
focus on your surroundings,
So,
you
okay.
start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Okay, reality is becoming fractured here. I don't like it.
In every
Oh,
direction,
fuck.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Can I just not?
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Oh, fuck.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, that's pretty spot on, narrator. You got me there.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Well, I don't know what's in the forest, though. Is it certain
Lose
death?
track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Awesome. The strange. Okay, cool. Chapter
You're
2.
on a path in the woods,
Zah.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, so that was pretty much the quickest route.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. You're kidding me? She actually entered the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time. We've just met, you and I.
Nope.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows. what
Fuck,
we're
it's the
thinking.
contrarian.
He's like a captive audience.
I thought it was gonna be stubborn, but no.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Nah.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
But your little voice in the back of my mind, though. If anything, you can be seriously outvoted here, man. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now when I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Those walls weren't there the last time. You can't just force me to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Stay in the woods forever. Can I avoid the princess? That's a good question. I'm just gonna stay here and let's. Save. Second page. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah,
She
she's
will
gonna
lie,
try
she will
and all
cheat,
that.
and she will do everything. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Or maybe she doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Like me.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah. Yeah. You got me there again,
Let's
narrator.
Keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong.
The
A
fuck?
confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is cool.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its
And
legs
the mirror.
all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Is that an option, Contrarian? Don't get my hopes up.
We're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
At least 50 more times.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Brother, you haven't even mentioned the mirror. Don't even get me started.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yes, I'm interested now too.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Make me.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Maybe, but what's up with the mirror?
Yes, take a deep breath.
Still
I'm
nothing.
all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I mean, you kind of missed the insane part. Actually, no, you were there, but I haven't met you yet. So this is officially the first time we've met, Contrarian. I think. How does time work?
What you're saying
Anyways.
here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
I feel like if anyone would know about the other past timelines, it would be Contrarian.
Good. Now,
Maybe
whenever you're
skeptic.
ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Explore, take the bridge. You didn't even say anything about the mirror.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing
And all
else
this
in
wibbly wobbly bullshit. Boop, 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 boop. I love it.
There's definitely a mirror.
Boop, boop, boop.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
I always want to see how handsome. Why would he lie about the mirror?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yes.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Which
It's a
wall?
There isn't much to see here.
Which wall am I looking at in my many realities?
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Take the blade or not? When was my last save? I'll leave the blade. I want to see what's going on.
The door to the
What
basement
the fuck?
cracks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Alright, this one is also a little bit wobbly. The last one was just creepy. This one's getting...
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
It's the sum of everything. Coalesce. That sounds horrid.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Does anything live here, dude?
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh, fuck.
Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Hmm.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
No, I think we will.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I mean, whatever we do, we die.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No, minor thing.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
There we go. That sounds better. Take the harsh stairs to the left, the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
This is gonna be the worst princess, I know it. I feel it. And second of all, this feels like I'm going up.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Yes, save me from the consequences.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh, fuck.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Oh, fuck.
until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
What the fuck? No, princess, I am not.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What is going on? Now there's the fucking psychological bullshit.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
What stairs?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
You're a little too optimistic here, contrarian. Reel it in, reel it in.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Considering the trip we just went on, I'm surprised fucking we remember anything at all.
And why are we here again?
Thank you,
In
contrarian.
case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Thank you, contrarian. Why do I relate to contrarian? Who's the other one I relate? Skeptic. Skeptic and contrarian. They're my boys.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and
He's
get
just
our
being an
bearings.
ass.
She seems normal.
He's just being an ass. I like contrarian. Sometimes. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Getting down here was weird. Well, I know you're locked up here down for a reason, don't you know why? You're apparently a threat to the world.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How
Oh.
strange. So, why are you here?
Hello, Cynic.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that?
I don't think we can. Wait, is that what it looks like when we're doing the old voice thing? Is there just another fractured me hero off to the side and then another fractured contrarian? Weird. I fucking wonder she doesn't trust us.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Is flex tape strong enough to fix this?
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Keep it up, contrarian.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Bruh. What am I even doing?
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
No, contrarian. No. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She's so warm and princess. They don't mix. She's so warm and princessy. She is just a cynic.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
And there she is.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
She's got her hands folded, crisscrossed, overlapping.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
No, I want the complex.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Left.
We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Or you could just toss it down here, narrator. We really don't mind. That's fine by us. I mean, you've done it before.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
So flex tape can't fix this.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Should we continue talking, or should we just shut the fuck up and see where we go?
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
That's questions. My curiosity must be satiated. Like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the word. What the fuck? Why are these together? I'm getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Retrieve the blade. Oh, fuck. So these are merged. I am all the timelines right now.
I don't know
One
what
more.
happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Jesus, she's a little crazier than the rest, isn't she?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Yeah. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay, so she's the Sentinel. Her Highness? Her Highness? No, Her Majesty.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Leave? All of the above, apparently?
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Ugh.
Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Affirm what? I can't leave, can I?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Incomprehensibly, it looks like it's just 5 directions, my dude. Oh!
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Huh. Ah.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? Could use a good bit of wit right now.
I fucked up. I don't like contrarian.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
I don't like that timeline.
falls apart.
Okay. Hello, princess.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
The fucking overlapping voices is uncomfortable. Holy fuck.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
No, I don't want you to be part of this. I don't want
Should
no.
help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Oh no.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
This is the consequences of my own fucking actions.
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to fix this. No. You're just destroying everything. I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Bye. I don't want her to be a part of the... Oh, okay. Everything is possible, nothing is. Ugh, okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Load. Back up top. And to just enter the basement. No blade.
The door to the nothing here. If the pervert.
Hello?
Hmm.
I don't want. We don't. And what's the fate? They'll still be.
Let's take the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Is this just an illusion of choice as well?
Careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Well, no, we're going down. Shut up, we're going down.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Okay, but why does this voice sound so good?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Nothing.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Hi, princess.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Ah, yes, to get the blade. The blade I left upstairs.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to...
Being an ass. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. Your name getting here was weird. I know you're locked up here down. Do you know why? You're apparently a threat. I'm here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Okay, so it starts off with cynic.
Everything you've heard about
about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Hello, monster.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. You said you'd been here before, right? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we...
Yeah, let's see if we can make more of her. Can I just leave? Yeah, let's just fucking leave.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Yep, there they are.
Foot lands, but it lands different. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a... You find the blade. Is this what the end of the world is? But this... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Same shit.
No, I don't.
Load. Back upstairs. Let's take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't like this I don't like this version.
Fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
What do you mean?
How are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Does it matter? Quick save. Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Ding, ding,
Congratulations.
ding, ding, ding.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
We'll see.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Throw the blade out the window. Does it matter? I mean, I can't... I know what happens if I go down to the basement without it.
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Let's see what happens. Does it
Floor of
matter?
The basement creak. Nothing here. The air here has. If the her voice.
Hello?
Yes,
No.
kill.
Oh, don't be. I don't want to. We don't even have a. But we already tried turning around and leaving. And what's that? That the fate of the world? There'll still be plenty.
Let's go to soft stairs, harsh stairs to the left. Let's go that way.
You step to the left.
This one has
The
so
path
many
is
fucking...
cruel against your feet. The impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
We vanish. At least this one was
You
quick.
slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears. Physical sensations dull and then vanish. Consumption of...
Are you just going to stand there?
Hello, princess.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
What the hell was even that?
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was the trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening. You're here. He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we...
So it's the same shit again.
You switch your grip on the blade. Yeah. It really.
Into the basement.
The door to the base. Nothing here. The air. If the princess lives, her voice.
Hello.
No. Oh, don't. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
That, well, I mean, depends on which reality you're in, hero.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on. There'll still be plenty of.
Harsh stairs on the left.
You step to the left. The air around you grows. Your toes feel like you shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in
Skip,
the
skip,
bone.
skip, skip, skip.
You slowly lose
Bum,
sense
bum,
of yourself the
bum,
further
bum.
you go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Time disappears. Physical sensations dull and then vanish. Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity.
Is there a way
The heart
to
of it
explore all of the
Emotion
routes?
that can only be described as.
Are you just going to stand there?
Stab, 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 stab.
What the hell was that? I feel
Stab,
so
stab, stab,
strange.
stab.
Like I'm. Oh well, that was a trip. The princess. Eyes bright. And why? He's just being an ass.
I can't kill her?
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
Oh, I've been staring. Fuck! Sorry.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us.
I don't like this either, man.
Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
That wasn't an option.
How strange. So, why are you here?
Hello.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
No, flex type ain't the answer,
You said
man.
you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it seems to me like whatever you saw last time. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make
Fuck. There is no other option.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
Ooh.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
No.
To think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay. Well, all of the above it is.
That's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands.
They're all backwards.
It lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle
Ding, ding,
tread,
ding, ding, ding.
confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture.
I don't
The
like her.
room spins, your perception multiplying in
I
a
don't like that
sickening
smell.
kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife gleaming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Bye, narrator.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this.
What happened to us? What are
What are we?
We can feel them moving around in space. Did you do this?
We should help her. How surprisingly, I didn't actually think it's a little late for regret.
Please.
Please, you destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix it. There is no way of helping you. Goodbye, princess. Okay, so irrelevant what I do.
She's gone.
Well,
Where did
well,
she
that
go?
is that was the fucking name of the
Try and
achievement.
find her?
Illusions of fucking choice.
And there's that
Or
mirror.
choice is an
Why
illusion.
is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. What am I? Fractured? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What am I? You are nothing at all. Oh no, wait. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection. I forgot. We completed the thing, so now we get to talk to him.
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Hello, narrator. Just wondering if I could see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when a piece of you breaks off? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it happen if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, a piece of you, are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted to slay the princess. Why? Made you so many times. How have you been the same along? What is this place?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Does it have anything to do... Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Fuck them.
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I'm so sorry. Every time I ask you something, are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
That's a weak answer, man.
From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
That was a better question, or a better answer. You're the one who wants me to slay the princess. So you do know about the looping. So many times I met you, you denied it. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Oh,
For
boo-hoo.
all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
There's that hubris again. people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do? And what's my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god, I want to be me! A god, I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
But if I'm a god and he made me, what is he? Is he super god? Mega god? Are you a god? Or were you a god? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Who cares about dying? I've done so many times. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? What about the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
What? Okay, do that one more again. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. She becomes that which others perceive her to be. So that's why in the second versions she's always different. We perceive her to be this cynical princess, this princess, this goddess, this terror. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So you're just a backseat. So you were a god, and then you made gods to try and end death, for whatever reason. And now you're just an echo, a backseat driver of two beings you made, well, one being.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
You made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you know the things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? Your conscience couldn't have told me all of this from the start. I would have helped you destroy her. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Are you a god or are you? I wasn't supposed to see you. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why wouldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? So many questions! What if neither of us can leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there? Fuck. Why would you want to rid the world of death? So many questions, not enough time.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave, and then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this is adventure. Once I be alone, do you know that things won't just be worse without her? It'd be like in a world without her.
Light. burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. That sounds like its own special place of hell. I mean, we're kind of just living forever and eventually forgetting, just to remember again what we were.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good, I haven't decided. I want to say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of the glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. Am I awake now? The narrator was white. You... white? The bright narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up! All of this is you. Proceed to bring the stranger to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Or is there? Hello, goddess. Shifting mound.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently awaits you to continue. Bro, this is fucking ethereal.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
But did he fear death, or did he just want no death? Did he want... He wanted to create heaven, in my opinion. In what I understand it to be. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what the fuck that means!
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
I don't know, that sounds kind of accurate. What now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I am the long quiet.
When the echo
I'm quiet by nature.
From one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I've never made answers. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. Can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Don't tell me I have to do this shit again. Oh, it's her.
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything.
I don't like you.
A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do. I won't engage with violence. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are.
What are we? I know what we are. Fuck, it's you.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
I don't like
The
her.
most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
So you're scared to be alone, so you've trapped us in this hell.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Fuck, now we're getting to the serious questions. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that was what it takes to rid the world of death, I could bear the solitude. I won't engage with this. Stop the fight early and surrender. There's no need to get first to keep fighting. I'll leave with you, and I just know how. I just don't know how. Stop the fighting early.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Become a god. And enter reality. Destroy it. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisting and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension. No, in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Psychedelic, holy shit. You are free, and she is with you. visual.
It's magnificent.
It's psychedelic. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. Explore what happens now. Step into the infinite.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into infinity. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Only new beginnings. There is no ending. Only new beginnings. Woo! Ah, the fuck, man. Alright. New game. What the?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That one's so weird. So there's the one where you guys become gods. There's the
You're
one where you
here to
guys become
slay her.
mortals.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world. I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. Don't linger on. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. While I appreciate the mental exercise, nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess, and before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Honestly, this is some fucking clusterfuck. This game, man.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin, unless, of course...
Killing the princess seems a bit bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it?
Can someone else do
Oh,
this?
if only that were the case. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules.
Not
No
anymore.
matter how much I wish I did.
You don't make the rules anymore. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I want the world to
Are
end?
you serious? No, you have to do it.
I don't have to do it.
Of course I haven't. Why would I? I mean, maybe some...
I get some sort of award?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before...
Can you tell me what my prize is? Is going to be before doing it? Good
It's
job.
a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know, man. I kind of know my rewards. For one of them, at least. Okay, I'm sold. Let's go to the cap.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
How am I gonna approach this? I tried freeing the princess as much as I could. What if I just stay by her side as
We're not gonna
much
go
as I
through
can?
with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, hi,
Ignore
hero.
him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want.
Takes the blade. If I take the blade, she becomes a cynic.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Step.
it.
Enter the cabin. Step, 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 step.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
It's cynic.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk
Hello,
down
cynic.
the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I said I think. What? No way. What would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your nerves, Ward.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
I dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Oh,
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
we'll be fine. We'll be fine indeed. Well, that depends on your definition of fine. And considering this is like our ex reality right now.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
We'll be fine.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship, you say? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Infinity, you could say.
Just how long has she been down here?
Infinity, you could say.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me no, but I'm sure they have the reasons no, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Remain silent.
They haven't told you anything, have they?
I think your mouth was supposed to move there.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I feel like I chose the wrong dialogue, but at the same time, this is the only way forward. I wanted to explore a little more. How to get you out of here? What's her name? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers.
I'm straight out. What's her name, Your
she
Highness?
hesitates before
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honor.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. Well, we can.
Her sharp eyes. She isn't suggesting what I. She is.
Right. Should have probably explored, but at the same time, we've been here before.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm gonna keep you. I don't like that option. I don't like this one.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
If there's a key, have you, besides cutting yourself? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe there's a key.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Right. I forgot that's how she responds.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about you attempt to. Is someone else here? You're shouting. You're here. You try the. I'll repeat.
Back to the bottom.
Your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens.
Ding, ding,
if you
ding,
do
ding,
that.
ding, ding, ding. Save the princess. Slay the princess. Save the princess. Slay the princess.
Against your better judgment.
I hate
place the
that.
blade against the princess.
But look at her eyes,
just
man.
above you cut into her.
Next,
The blade is sure
next,
doing so much as
next.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her
Okay,
escape into the
narrator.
world.
Bye,
As the
narrator.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Slay, 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 slay. Warn. I know what happens if I warn her. She becomes the prisoner. But if I don't, then she becomes that goddess.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Credulously.
Are you serious?
It wasn't me, I swear.
I don't know
Although it
what
was
came
me.
over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Nope.
I can beat you to death with one.
Yep, I know. I've been there before. I
But
know
don't have to tell
exactly.
you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Just give up, man.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker.
Does it
You
matter?
fall to your knees, barely
This is-
able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
Why are you more hurt? I just gave up.
Every
I didn't
blow is
fight you.
as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
Why do I still have the knife when I dropped it? Fuck, that's dumb. Anyways.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, 100%.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark,
Snap!
and you die.
Tower. Fuck.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
Slayer. Okay, no, whatever. I died. She's going to kill me again.
You're right. We should just leave.
It's
There's
the broken
nothing
this
we can
time.
do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, definitely. Okay, fine. Nope. It's like I said, I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
But at the same time, I know what happens.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still.
Quick save this one. Fuck! Should have started saving more. God, son of a motherfucker. Why don't I ever save?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's but fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
What's going on? This didn't happen last time. But at the same time, that was also okay, we're on a different path.
What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
What is going on? I thought I couldn't turn around when I was in the second chapter. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There's distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undiluted pulse. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. What? Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities found your consciousness and warped themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up, embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushes against your will. No! You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Do now return to your destined path and face your consequences.
You're on a
Cool.
path in the woods. You're here to...
Nothing. Okay, we're just back to chapter 1.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way. The interior of the blade is your The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light, and her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Okay, so I didn't pick up the knife. There you go. She's princess.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's sweet.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I am here to save you. A lie, I'm here to save you. I'm just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to say. Continue down the staircase.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
And another X amount of times, please.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Literally. Considering this is our X amount of time we've been here.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk about it first. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe
Nope.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
There isn't a key. Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay, that's more.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Almost complete nonchalance. As compared to the other one, that absolutely doesn't give a fuck.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Mm-hmm.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here?
Well, turn to the bottom.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
He actually had more dialogue there.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
I
before
hate that
raising
scene.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Okay, start overriding all of these. Override, yes.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the prince. That's my only option. How did I get here? What were... How did I make it so that that's my only option?
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Oh my god.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
You'd think I wouldn't be unfazed by this, but why is it so... Why is it so unsettling?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door. See, now I was thinking
Won't
about
have any
betraying her
effect.
when the
The
knife
stairs are too
dropped
high.
down.
You can't just let her escape.
That
into the
wasn't an
world.
option.
No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay, save. Okay, now, since I have no options there, now I overwrite. Slay. Warn. Do I warn her? Do I just fucking try? Do my other options. Because I didn't have an option. So does that matter? Did I somehow change something? Well, this is why I saved. This is why I saved. Stop overthinking it. Yes, stop
Something's come over
overthinking.
you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this.
I
right?
saved for a reason. I saved for a reason.
Body
I saved for a
lunges
reason.
forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Fuck off, narrator. You're just an echo. Slice, 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 slice. Resist!
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
You know what? This just reminds me never to hold it backwards. Because you only do it when you betray her.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She
Yeah,
plunges
she
it into
fucking
your
misses.
chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
She tries.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Well, the two of us.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
You know, you don't have to make it so graphic, narrator.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Look at those big
As much
doe
as I
eyes.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Look at that face. She's so sorry. Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path. You're here.
To end her. Yep. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it. I'm on to your tricks.
My tricks? If he doesn't remember what happened. Yes, he didn't approve of us. Oh, beloved. Yes, you'll have to. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. We'll see about that. What can I say? A world. Are we running away? What are you doing? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
I haven't met the fucking thing yet, have I? I see now. Okay, so I can. Okay.
I guess we will. You're joking, right? If we're going to the cabin, there's no warning. She will
Yeah,
laugh.
yeah,
Already
line
told
sheet.
you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the... I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own... I do. But I also speak from... Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind.
Anyways. So is this any different from what it was like before?
The interior of the cabin is clean.
Besides all
and
this shit.
elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Quick save. Sending them and approach the mirror and take the blade. Just... What happened last time? What did I do the first time around? Did I take the blade or not? Fuck. No, just go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an
This is why you have
intricate
quick
stairway.
save. This is why you have quick save.
Gold-trimmed
This is why I have
carpet
quick
glimmers
saved.
in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
It's funny.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
All right, shut up, narrator. Fuck. I've saved so many times, yet I always forget that I can go back. It's interesting.
But it's
The
still a
game
stone
compels me forward.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
And then there's Smitten.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Princess.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
No, I remember I didn't need because she can just slip out of the chains. But is it possible to kill her? Now I'm interested.
You
Take the
take the
blade.
blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it does. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade.
Fuck,
You'll need
no.
it to do your job.
Hang on, I remember. I took the frickin' first time around. I took the blade too. This game.
The door to the basement, but it's still a stone.
A soft
Hello?
Her voice. I've held my tongue till now, but yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Can I do... I can free her without cutting her out, but can I still cut her out? Is that still an option?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my
Oh,
No,
your
she cannot.
spirit's plenty loud, all right.
God, Smitten, I remember how annoying he is.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Apparently.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
That's right, villain. And you, well, she. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Can I kill her in this
And you've
option?
died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Bro, what's one world to infinity, man? Relax.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nope, it's gone forever. It's just another reality.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Well, that's a shame, Smitten. I'm the one in charge.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Yeah, I kind of got lost in thought there. during that entire explanation. I didn't care for that last time. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? What happened after I died? I have to ask. But you entered the world after you killed me back there. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here, wanted me to kill you over my body. It was unfair. Rescue the princess, slay the princess. I do have that option. Override this bitch.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Hold on, man. I don't know what I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing, man.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Ah, that face. Why? First of all, you can say use a different word, little bitch. She falls gracefully down. Fuck, I don't like this option either.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, you did nothing wrong. Don't cry.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry.
Well,
Sorry, not you.
Well, fuck. Okay, me and Sman are on the same page here.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
I'm going to die. Goodbye. Fuck, a princess is regal, elegant, but she's also hollow. Well, no, that makes more sense.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Then do it in your own time, man. Not in my head. I got enough voices up here. You can fuck off.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Look at that face.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No,
Excuse me?
Absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Okay, do I have an option here, or did Smitten actually take over my body? What is going on? Yeah, okay. I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, then let's see what happens. Ooh, options. Quick save. See what happens if I say no.
Exactly, you're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifleable. Have it you! Have it you all!
Have it ye! Fuck. I mean, okay. Paranoid was able to keep me alive, so I'm pretty sure Smitten can actually kill me here.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
Yeah.
Plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
And if it doesn't matter, let me reset.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now.
Quick save. Yeah.
Really? You're not going to say anything? All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle. I don't. What? What don't you believe?
So those are pretty much the same.
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And I live again. The Grey. Oh, chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Okay, so we can get another chapter 3.
She won't be alive and well when we return to
Cold.
that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Fuck. Okay. Well, there are definitely too many voices up here.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
But where's Hero? Is Cold the opposite of Hero? Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense. But where's Hero?
Oh, and I'm still here.
There he
too.
is. I actually didn't know if he was still alive.
If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Technically. Well, in this playthrough, yes. This is our... Actually, no, that we've been here before. This is like our 5th, 6th.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
I mean, we die either way.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
Technically. But fair point.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
So the voices can take over my body, and they kill each other. That is the question.
Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too.
Oh my gosh, quit your bickering.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world. I'll believe that when I see her living body.
Did I hear that right? He says she's alive. Our beloved lives again.
Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job.
We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love and redemption, and this time it will not end in bloodshed. Except ours, if any of you try anything.
Okay, Sman. Okay.
Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Whatever happens to the cabin. Turn around and leave.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait, but if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Or straight up just fucking kill us, because we kind of just killed her last time. But then again, she killed us the first time, and then we killed her, so it's like we're even now?
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life.
You have a fair point.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I really want her to actually be alive. They're putting a lot of emphasis on this. Like, what if she's not alive? I would prefer it if she were. I'm done with this. Goodbye. Quick save.
You can't run from your consequences forever. One way or another, you'll have to face what you've done. Let's see what we can find.
I could just run. Oh shit.
It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing over again.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up at the cabin, but everything is getting...
Oh shit. Bye, narrator. Is the long quiet taking
What's
over?
going on? Where are we? I don't know. But it feels like home.
That may make sense.
Of course, oblivion is what we deserve.
The world around is on my own physical brain. Undulating. Okay, redo. Restart.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Jesus Christ, Smitten.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Then take over my body, hero. Fucking Smitten did it. Paranoid did it. Why can't you do it?
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
I wonder if cold can influence anything.
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
What, we're getting into some real philosophy here.
I don't know. I just
exist.
And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Voices in my
The
head.
interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
This is a whole nother save. When did I save back here? Is that a quick save? No, my quick saves are here. One. Merciless man. The fuck? Memory override this one then.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
Then maybe you and her are meant to be, Cold.
Before you can make a move,
No,
the figure
come
is
back.
gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every
I like this
one
chapter, I
of you.
really do. It's interesting.
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Smitten, the voice acting's too good, but fuck! Smitten,
I
relax.
suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Approach the mirror. But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
I mean, you also said there was supposed to be a pristine fucking thing here, but it's not.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off. It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
And it disappears.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
What do you mean by that, Cold?
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
Jesus Christ, Smitten.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Bro, I like this one.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs,
Face veiled in shadow.
There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory.
And there she
Eyes
goes.
lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Oh, I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? Like, you killed me the first time around, I killed you. Are we good? Anyone there? I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Proceed downstairs without saying shit. No, quick save.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
I mean, were we upset with her when she killed us the first time? I kind of killed her back, but I mean, that's
Of course
irrelevant.
she's livid, and with good reason.
She killed us first. You weren't there for that, man. You don't remember.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
See downstairs. That's it.
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Of course she's... You aren't. Are you scared of a little...
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Thanks. My choices are an illusion.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Why?
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
What? She's alive.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Floating away transparently.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
Yeah, honestly, Hero, you tell him.
Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
I'm in danger.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
I mean, wouldn't she be dead if she's a ghost?
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Death neutral. What the fuck?
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
To burn us with it.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Well, that answers that question.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The
torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
Yes, destroy the place.
The skeletal
Oh.
wood of the basement,
Oh, fuck.
perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
I didn't mean that. Kind of destroy this place. You know, I kind of really don't like fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Override. Because there really are, like, no options in this. Rush for the blade, rush the door. Are you mad you're killing... Are you mad for killing me... At me for killing you, I'm sorry. I'm going to burn. Let me out, are you trying to kill me? Why do you close the door?
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge.
She's holding a grudge.
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
I don't know, man.
The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad! Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Fuck off, Smitten. No, she's not. She's literally just burning us
I'm
alive.
not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I'm going to burn. Let me out. Are you trying to kill me?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
But we can't. We can leave together.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things.
God damn it, Smitten.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed?
Oh, fuck, Smitten.
I want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
I'm going to burn. Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn. Quick save here.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Okay.
This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves. And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for. She clutches you close to her chest.
Oh, God,
her
no.
eyes
Don't.
bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away.
Oh, fuck. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this.
Pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Thanks for the description, narrator. You really don't have to.
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves.
Oh,
and with them,
fuck me.
your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. Somehow, nothing's so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
I don't like this. I don't like any of
The
this.
princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic.
Burn at the hands of the fated spirit.
We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Take us away! Fuck, technically this is just the first fucking one we've had. You do not die, she is gone. Something has taken her away. It has left something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Let me do a proper fucking save. Let's overwrite this one back. Quick load. Rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. No use. You're stuck there. Your skin starts to burn.
Could really do without the sound effects.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit.
That's it? Same shit? Doesn't matter?
Pain
I mean,
is
I assumed it didn't.
unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is...
But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves.
No, not overwrite. Load. The narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
No, that means we're technically not in the world itself. We're back home.
A villain vanquished. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Cold? What do you have to say? What the fuck was that? Approach the mirror.
Don't do this.
The mirror's never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
For you. I'll see you in the next life, man. Silence as you reach forward the garn. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Why? It's you. That's it. You're at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. Fuck me. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. The gift of the fragile vessel. This is the end of the world. Let me out of here. You what sent me to slay the prince?
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I'm a person. I don't know what the fuck I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gods. We're gods.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is passion betrayed, but even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
It's the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because we're outside of the world.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
This is me. What are you talking about? You're technically invading me. Do you know? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? No. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I would like to know it. Yes. Destroy your body. Just get me the fuck out of here.
I know only that they are. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Fuck. Yeah. She is what we make her to be. I keep forgetting that.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you... Hey, Finny. And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you are going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? Let it be. Let it be. How many pieces? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I'm not going back. Can I actually just stay here? In the void between?
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever. Okay, I'm ready. Make me forget.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Okay, so we're getting this dialogue again.
Box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Is this gonna shut my game down again? Yeah, it shut my game down. I like her voice. The voice acting in this game is really good. Started down. I'm like, hold on. Game is updating. Don't. Fuck me. The game shut itself down, and now it's updating. Because it's technically supposed to happen. Fuck. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. There, let me just make myself big. Hi, Finny, how are you? Good. You? Yeah, I'm good. This game is very interesting. Like there's a lot of paths I can go down. And I was playing it yesterday and it's like, fuck. I really want to try and explore the rest of the game. Yeah, it really makes it so that it really has a lot of replayability, you know? Like, it's different from RPGs where you continue farming. This is, okay, I tried this path now. Now I want to try this path, and then there's more shit you could try and always discover. I don't know. There's a lot of things I can discover. There's a fucking 97 achievements in this game. I've discovered 29 of them. Barely a third, if we're being generous. And then that is including the 21 hidden achievements that you can get. So there's there's a lot of exploration you can do. All right, the download is actually, it's not a download, it's a patch. Halfway done. Where's it? Allowing players to accidentally soft lock. Soft lock should finally be fixed. Various fixes, typos, and parallax clipping. Alright, so it's a minor hotfix. I don't know why it's re-downloading. I can roll over on my cache. I mean, so long as the cat doesn't retaliate, what's stopping you? He wants attention. I wish my cats were more like that. I have technically two cats. One is my sister's that kind of just lays around the house and fucking runs around in the dark like a menace. It doesn't help that she's a fucking black cat, so we can't even see her. You just hear her little brum brum the fucking pitter patter on the wood, and she knows she's running up on you. So there's her. And then there's the outside cat that's pretty much just an outside cat. Like, the only time it wants to come inside is if there's food. And even then it eats and then fucks right back off outside again. It doesn't like being inside. So yeah, we have the menace and the outside cat. Alright, the download's done. Let me just shrink myself back down. There we go, that's better. Put that there.
You have returned to me. Though
Hi.
you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Yeah, no, he's fixed, because he ran away for like a week once. So we're like, nah, we gotta fix him just in case. You've returned to me. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So 4. The answer is 4.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will see her in my dreams, more likely my nightmares.
You won't.
Fuck! The goddamn reset! I forget. It's so... It jump scares me every time. I think I'm ready, but I'm not. Alright. Bring the burned gray to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Cool story. Anyways, we considered yada yada da da da.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But you're also an annoying little voice.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No. Let me quick save, just in case.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like dies. Forever.
Minor issues. I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me here in the woods to ask me to kill someone.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Fine, there's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction now. We've done this one before.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that you're making the correct decision for pretty much everyone. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
But at the same time, we know what happens to the princesses. We also know what happens to us. This game is wild.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nah.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like the narrator. He does a really good job at his job. The voice actor.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Did he say that last time?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
We'll be fine. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. There's no... Oh, there's the option. But why is that an option? I'm here to save you. Lie. Was that always an option and I just overlooked it? I'm being stupid.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Because I have a problem. You and Natty built. A lot of people are in favor of the princess, let's be honest. Okay, you guys like princess? I like it when I bring the knife down here. I don't ask me why. I'll show you later. But just don't ask me why.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold it. Let's talk first.
Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I prefer when she's like, you may call me Her Majesty.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So your name is Princess? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. Found the first person I've ever been drinking. If I was sent here to slay you, you're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you doing if I let you out of here? Good.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Usually that explanation is ransom. But we were here to kill you, so...
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I wasn't here to... I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do? But I'm sorry. Go and retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm gonna get you out of here. Some of the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
We'll be fine.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
She's so sweet.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Fuck you, narrator.
Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
You're gonna give me that blade in a
Easier
minute.
for
Relax.
whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam.
They
locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Fuck, I forget. There's like no in between. She just starts going at it.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh yeah, Finny, this is not... this is not a chill game.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
What happens if I slay the princess now?
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Define time, because this is our fourth interaction.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
She's also still chained, yet she acts like it's nothing.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, right.
Don't waver now.
Don't get close to her. Oh,
You raise
God.
your blade to deliver a lethal blow. She lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Fuck. Yeah, that's pretty much my only
Though
option.
your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
Fuck.
We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Save. This is where shit gets important. Override.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
No, I'm just curious.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out.
Is she gonna bleed out with me?
We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
Was that it? Chapter 2, The Beast. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is Princess? Hang on. Where is she? Over here. Load.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
But I'm still bleeding out.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Heavy. Quote unquote heavy. Look at this flimsy bitch.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Nope.
Why don't you make things
Nope.
easier on yourself and let me out?
Nope, I don't like this one. I know where that path leads me. I don't like it.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Unless I run away. In which case, I'm fine.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you.
We can hear the blood.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And then I live again. Number 2, The Witch. Oh, okay. Load. Back in. I've experienced the witch. I want to experience the beast.
Are you serious? The princess, her shine. We can only...
After all this...
This is the end.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark.
The beast.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
And wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened,
Hunted.
something else must have trapped us here.
Okay, so we finally got cold and we finally got hunted.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? We've done that. Quick save.
Yes, we're safer taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Lie, yes, I definitely nope. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. Quietly continue on my path. Just quietly continue.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh fuck.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
I thought I had one more chance to do that, but apparently not. Round is unwound. Replaced by texture nothing. There's distant rumbling. Undulating. Quick save. Quick load. Get me the fuck out of there. Let's just do it once.
Yes, we're serious. Fine. That's strange. That's
Into the cabin. Let's just go into the
As long as
cabin
you
this
bring
time.
that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. If this is what you think is best, I'll keep my ears pricked. Hopefully she won't catch us off guard as easily as she did last time. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Hunted, what do you have to say for it?
What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Why would you lie about it? What's the point? It doesn't matter. Remain silent and approach the mirror.
I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
I'm not lying to you, I promise. There isn't a mirror. Really.
There clearly is. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone.
Dun, 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 dun. Save. Page 2. Override. To show how many how many times I could save, but I have not been utilizing it. I don't know how long this goes, but last time I went to page 100. Let's enter the basement.
Steel Claw, do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
We're gonna find out.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh, fuck.
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
So humid, warm and wet. You mean humid?
She growls up the stairs.
She growls.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of
What
a
is this?
starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh, she could be right in front of us.
You see
Oh,
only a
fuck.
flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Okay, I'm just a little scared.
Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
There. Don't you hear that clinking? I'd still marry her. You've got issues. He's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no, this isn't it.
Unfortunately, I live.
You're in a dark
Oh
and
God!
closed place.
What?
Thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Oh fuck. Load. Second page. Fuck. Where was I? Fuck. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
I guess she's impatient. You carefully the jump. You remember, it doesn't matter. Her shining.
I can.
Yes.
Let me quick say. Move. Fucking shit.
Lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh, fuck.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
Do you think I can make it? I fucking don't.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have left already? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent here to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Run for the stairs.
I want to swallow you whole.
I'd rather
but
not.
I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
Narrator, you have too much hope that I can make it up those stairs.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not.
But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
Yeah.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead, survive. Play dead, stand still.
We're playing dead.
Why not?
It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart.
Oh, it's beating alright.
That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But
Nope.
it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Fuck.
I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and coarse. The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
I should have taken the blade.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Oh fuck, I should have taken the blade.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
What, do you want me to bite at her stomach lining? Oh god, it moves.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. I have my steel claw. I could use it to hurt you. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. You can leave. Just let me go. Wait for death.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish. I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
How does that work? Moving on.
Body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. I have my steel claws I could use to hurt you. Just a part.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death.
More space for words. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. Could we talk the way out of this? Now I'm genuinely curious.
So you do want freedom.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh. But we didn't, apparently. That was all it took.
Well, shit.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then... And then... It's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Okay. You will journey in the forms around you and then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all. She just shit me out.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me.
What the fuck?
I'm lucky for you.
Okay, no, she vomited me.
This place is cold.
And she disappears. I don't like this at all.
No steel claw. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call.
I want
It'll still
want
be here
to
if the door to the
fucking talk
basement.
my way out of it.
She's impatient. You carefully. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a star.
I forgot that's where my quick load was.
You lunge to the side. In an instant, she blink. She's
You're fast.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers. A pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond. So she's cut off.
Shit. Don't have to kill each other.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
You say that, but I'm stubborn, and I want to.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent here to kill you because you were a threat.
She's
Stairs.
right there. Well, that's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her.
What do you want? Stop hiding and show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
You know, that's fair.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us.
And still survive.
Sprint and move into the jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I don't think I can keep this up. What do you want? I'm sent here to kill you. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Okay, so we get eaten no matter
She's too
what.
quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to... I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark...
Okay.
But you
Stop. Change.
but even
Gravity.
and then I
Does that work? You really? We don't have...
Claw and bite. Let's see if we can.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Claw and bite. Or I could just wait for
Again you
death.
tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat. The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Let's see who lasts longer, me or you, man.
Your energy is fading, but you can hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid pooling around you now a soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse.
I should have brought the knife.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes
Oh
dark,
yeah, no, this is graphic.
and you die.
Number 3, The Wild. What the fuck?
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Okay, cool. Why is she narrating? Why the fuck is she narrating? What is this? Load. I'm just curious. what happens if we take the knife?
You take the blade from the table. She sat impatient. You carefully make your way down the stair. The last step gives. The jungle is pressing in on us. You see only a. Remember, she is. You're not. It doesn't matter what she. Her shining.
I can hear. I'm so.
A shiver rushes up your spine. The air's shifting.
Quick save. Move.
You lunge to the side. In an instant, before you can.
You're faster than you were before.
You whirl around, so she's.
Because you're a threat.
You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. It doesn't matter.
Wait, what the fuck? How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here? That's an option?
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage. The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Wait for her to strike and hit her back. Interesting.
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I think I keep this. What do you want? Ba-da-ba-da-da.
You cannot reason your.
At least she's up front.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no.
Don't ask her what she. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she's just up. She is clearly. A tickling sensation rises. Flee. We can't keep.
Run for the stairs. Stay alive. Can I just keep staying alive?
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
I'll be fine.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
I think but why? Why do you want to kill me? Stop hiding.
Why does anything kill anything else?
I didn't say I want.
It sounds like she wants what she wants only matters if she's more tense this time. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again. I don't think I can.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Oh shit.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her drip. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Yep. Okay, so with the blade, at least I can strike back at her. But nice to know I end up getting swallowed anyways.
Partially? Yes. the princess fails to swallow you whole, she only swallows your lower body.
Oh god,
That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
debatable.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down
Oh
to see
my
that
God.
the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess,
She's
bloody saliva dripping from her lips,
eating my
only
intestines
more
like
what's left
spaghetti.
of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're...
We're dead.
But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Den. Fuck. Okay, so we get 2 chapters.
You're
3
on a
series.
path in the That didn't work.
Skeptic.
We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Oh, fuck me. Save. Honestly, what the fuck? Quick load. Wait for her to strike and hit her with the back
This
attack.
isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
Take the risk.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus,
Shing.
crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
I mean, we got her throat. She bruised our ribs. I think that's a good trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
Never mind. Bad trade.
You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
And the den. Okay, so dying leads
You're
to the
on a
den.
path in the
Yeah.
Stubborn.
We are, and this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Oh, fuck. See what I mean by so many different paths? Like, this is fucking wild, man. Fuck. Okay, so we got... forgot what this one was called. And then we got this one with the skeptic instead of stubborn. Jesus, man. This one deserves its own save. Back, come over here. Load. I just want to see what would happen if we could if we get swallowed and I can kill her from the inside. I wanted to see. I want to see.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous. You were too quick to outrun. I guess that's it. Unfortunately for you, no. You are in a dark,
I have a knife.
caustic place. The liquid pool,
When I killed you,
the flesh.
but you.
Stop. Her chain.
But even then.
Gravity pulls it.
And then I learned.
Does that work? Do you really need? You still have that. Or we could. That is.
dig with the steel claw. Screw you, slay yourself. That's an option.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
I mean, this looks pretty swift to me.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
Oh, just close your eyes.
The cage is still...
You slice again.
There's the heart.
Rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling has turned to bang as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
No, but I have your heart in my sight. Just because I want freedom, I found your heart, spit me out, or I'll end you. Slay the princess.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes, your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it. We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
It's just as good.
No, it's something better. It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together, and I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath, your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world, I hope.
I'll see you in the next life, narrator. The wild, again.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
What's this?
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Surprise, bitch. Save. Holy fuck. Page 2. Bro, I don't even remember half of these. Override.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Good question.
I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
Oh fuck, she's talking about the narrator. Oh fuck.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Oh fuck, they can hear each other.
Can she hear us if we talk?
Yeah.
I can hear everything,
Oh, fuck.
little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart, and we can be so much more still. Vast, unfathomable.
I don't like where this is going.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Nah, not really. It all seems so petty right now. She ate you, and now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
I mean, to be fair, this is the first time to me where we've died fused like that. So this is weird.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I don't like it. I don't like this thing watching us. What is he? Fuck, look at all this dialogue. Oh, fuck.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
Debatable.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
Been there, done that.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
You could have given me something better than a fucking knife to do it with, though.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
A knife? We've tried that. I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Okay, let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do about it? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't think I like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop you? Her. I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm supposed to be me. You're supposed to be something that isn't me.
How could you say that? Look at us. We're almost everything. And we can be even more than this. Don't you feel our potential?
No, you're spot on. You exist, and not as some part of a gestalt entity mushed together with bits of you and the princess. You're an individual. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this.
Consider the following.
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator. Remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
When you're just casually vibing with the predator. What the fuck?
We can't go
No,
back
fuck.
to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Oh fuck.
Don't look at it!
Oh fuck.
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
Bury it now before it's too late. Gaze at the terror in your heart. Oh fuck.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. But she didn't care. She didn't care at all.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win, and what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole?
As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Bro, what are you doing to me? What is this?
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
You kind of fucked everything up.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
Bro, what is this? What is this? What is this?
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
The cabin swallows me whole?
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
I don't like it.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
So you're talking.
Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to be killed. I would never wanted to kill you, not really. But we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Cut her free. Slay the princess.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. What the fuck? That's it? Nope. Reload.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Fuck you, narrator. You better... Don't you fucking dare, I swear to God.
And that other thing is...
Don't do it.
We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens.
Don't do it.
Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
He's weak. Thinks he can boss us around when he doesn't have any authority. We're clearly the ones with authority around here, so we can do whatever we like.
No.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
didn't
Art.
think you would do that after everything.
Are you sure this is a good option?
It's so cold without you.
Okay, bye, princess. What the fuck? Putting on such a normal you ever the sign to leave memories return. What the fuck? This route is so fucking weird.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Just gonna be here, just trust me, we've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Not the end, whatever on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice. Finally, we're going places.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the abyss. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What? You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the camp.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? Whoa, fuck.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, what do you want to do? I'm going to kill you. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. What do you want me to bring you next? Oh, fuck. When I go back, it's like an invisible wall.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
When this is all done, what do you want to do? What do you want me to bring you next? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart.
That's good?
Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
That's good? That's good. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Feel the joy of having you by my side. Okay. You've been kinder to me. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
That's great. I'm ready. Send me back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes black, and you die. Bring the wounded wild to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And I'm gonna save it there. Because holy shit. Overwrite that save. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up later, probably tomorrow. Oh my god.